So, good afternoon, everybody. Hey guys. Hope you all had a wonderful Thanksgiving. If you don't celebrate the holiday, then I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. No, I was gone for a while because I didn't stream Thursday or Friday, but yeah, holidays.
Meow.
Yep. Hey, thanks, Chungus. Ghost of Death Soul theme intensifies, yeah. That was just like, it's been a while, so it took me a bit to set everything up again. But yeah, welcome back guys. I'm just gonna immediately jump into the game. I'm not sure how much more of Dragon Age Veilguard we have to go. I gotta remember what buttons do what too. I've been like playing other games using controller, so my mind's kind of like focused on their controls. Yeah, I saw that. Congrats. Alright. Companions. Acting like Balara got a new keepsake, but she didn't, so... That's a little broken. What about Harding? Yeah, I'll do that. Codex. Not gonna give enough to reading those. Right, journal quests. I gotta see what we got still. So we got a few companion quests. And then quests for, main quest is still talk to Solas. Which, you know, I've been putting off. Because companion's more important. I don't know, which of these sounds the least serious? Start off with. Let's just go do Tasha's thing first. Oh, Balara has a quest for us too. I gotta go grab. That's right. Sarcasm, yeah.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me, if you're able. Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Yeah. Right, yeah. Kinda I forgot, I kinda just like pushed that in the back of my mind that her brother's like actually dead this time. We'll come back to that. We're still gonna go do Tasha's thing first.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama?
Uh-oh.
Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like?
Well,
Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
No
That was
sign of your
good.
mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Cutter? The little piece of crap who wanted to fight a dragon? What's he want with Tasha's mother?
Oh,
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
wait, hold on, I'm gonna pause. We did that one quest where someone went after the one dragon's horde and died. That wasn't the same dude? There are two idiots part of this group who are like, I'm better than you, Tosh, when it comes to, like, dragon things, and I'm gonna prove it. And then, like, fucked up. Alright, okay. So Cutter's probably the original one in, like, the actual cutscene argument, and then the other guy was just some random idiot, I guess. Alright, okay. I was a bit confused.
Since when does the
glad that's
Dragon
cleared
King
up.
want the tablet? He's been after Tash.
The tablet's about Tash, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
I don't think that's how it works.
Vashadan.
I don't think... I feel like the dragon fire breathing thing is like a Canary specific thing, isn't it? Because of their whole... There's still like speculation like how the Canary originally came to be, but it's like... Their whole relation to dragons in some form. You know? I don't think some like normal ass dude can just breathe fire. It's not how that works. Can you tell me more about the Dragon King dude before we go fight him, I guess?
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Arntam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything.
Okay,
Makes
that's
sense
weird.
that he's interested in our Tash.
He wants to be a dragon. Just learn how to fucking shapeshift from, like, Morgan or... Well, Plymouth is gone, but, like, you know... Get yourself some ancient magic abilities, and then you're set.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Okay. I guess we're going now? Pardon. Yeah.
What's the plan, Tosh? How do we get your mother back?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
Oh, okay. Well, can I just... No, it just wants me to run forward. It's like, can I
You
fast travel
sure
to
you
the
don't want to
marker?
head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
Okay.
That boat over there. It could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look. She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
Alright. Checking what is this Game of Thrones? Yeah.
On, Tom.
Is this a regular patrol or what?
Fear not a dark. Your priest isn't going to drag you out brutality.
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
It's his son.
Watch out, more on, Tom. You know the Dragon King definitely has her, at least.
Not for long.
Right. Oh, apparently I leveled up. Hold on. Skills. Yeah, that should be good. On note, Cutter, we do not normally allow Vishath raised in boss lands to join the Antam. They are soft and weak, but the Dragon King sees your potential. Prove that your will is strong, and you too can receive the blessing of Gillinane. Breathing fire like Adari is only the beginning of the power the gods offer. Oh, that's how they do it. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I don't know why, I always forget, like, Gillinane can... I don't know, manipulate flesh, mutate creatures, or whatever. I guess, yeah, you can become fire breather that way. Bring the priest in your tablet and earn your place among us.
Hey, take a look over there. She was here.
They must have locked this door after they went through.
I'll make us a
about
path.
Miranda sense of humor, right?
Good. Come on.
Are you okay, Tosh?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I think Josh will actually fine. He's probably super worried.
You come to die.
I assume this will be leading. There's that area we couldn't get to in the. It's like the other part of the Veilguard fortress here. I wonder if that quest will lead us there finally.
Hey, take a look over there. We're on their trail.
Well, I kind of figured that all the blocked doors. Oh yeah, they built the bridge. Okay. Nice.
We're getting closer.
We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Alright.
That's an Antam Gatlock cannon. Why didn't they use it?
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Oh, I guess. Hit a cannon? It's not paying attention. That's... Probably a shortcut. Zipline. I just noticed there's like a downstairs. I guess we gotta go down that way anyway. This was just for loot.
Hey, take a look over there.
Come on, give me a second.
Cutter. Bastard.
Okay, that was a weird tool tip for something.
I don't like that at all.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
Wait, I'm sorry. What was that bit about lava pouring out of it? Is it like a volcano?
It's Isabella. She must have been busy.
Yeah, it looks
For
like it.
gold and glory!
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No. The trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antarm.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antarm. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
Yeah. Oh, this is what they meant about the I'll have to wait. But hold on, where's the other one?
Ever been here, Tosh?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over. Who's hiding? Come and fight!
I like how they were lecturing me, but dead. Oh, the timer for that one thing is still going. I don't know where the other things to light are.
Why didn't the Dragon King use these old defenses?
Boss fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
Oh, now the timer ran out. Okay. That is a long timer. Oh, apparently dropped too far. Here. There we go. Let me look around down here to see. So there's one right here, right next to the entrance. Just trying to see if there's any, like, way out here. Why is raising that a thing? Can you raise rocks while you're on them? I can't remember. Yeah, okay. I see. No, here's one. Hopefully, I don't know, there's only like 2 of these. There might be more. Where was that door? There's another one. Where would the third one be? I feel like it's like gotta be down there somewhere because all of this seems to lead forward to where we need to be going. Fight Dragon King guy. Yeah, no. I guess I gotta... No, I gotta find the third one before I try going and light them all. Nope, apparently it's right here. Hopefully there's only 3. There's another one. God damn it. Why? Who the fuck does things in like 4s or 5s for this shit? I don't even know where like a 4th one would possibly be out here. I'm looking. Yeah, time ran out, that's fine. Where the fuck? I guess I'll explore in here, make sure it's not like inside the fort somewhere. I'm supposed to jump that, but it's fine. These are the platforms I could jump across to originally get up. And then I jump the ladder. So we have one... Is there a way over to that? Hold on. There's a... Hold on. No, because that gets kicked down. I wonder, like, I see the rocks for, like, Harding to move. I wonder if I need her to move them and then jump on them. Because jumping over there, I just, like, slid off the things. But I don't, like, see her prompt. Alright, yeah. Sometimes the, like, I don't know, the game's like, hey, you can use a companion's ability thing. The little button prompt does not show up. It, like, breaks. Okay, yeah, here's the final one. I hope it's only 4. No, whatever. It was like I didn't kick down the ladder, but we should be fine. Hopefully. One all the way out here. Somewhere. Where was it? Okay, cool. Upgrade for Tosh for armor, that's not bad. Now to get loot, I guess. There are a couple of chests around here.
One may still follow the Cune while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
And now you're using what she taught you to find her.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Okay.
Stop! Step
There is another chest. It's like right there. How do I? Let me in! At first I was like, I can totally just climb this somehow, right? Oh. Is it, like, around the other side? Oh, oh, right here? Maybe? No. Nice view, but too many stairs. Yeah. This is where we came from. We can't jump up that. This doesn't lead anywhere. There isn't like a wall or anything to break. How do I reach that chest? Oh, there. Okay, I see it. There is something to blow up. That might be like a Tosh ability thing. I wonder if I did like look at it right through the window or something. It's like right there. There's like a bomb or something. But I think it's like one of the ones I have to activate with Tosh. Maybe this crack in the wall? Or can I just shoot it? Yeah, no, it has to be Tosh. Now I can go around. Turn to the street out there? Oh, yeah, that would be pretty noisy. Alright, cool. Got that. Oh, this room. I always go in there. It's not where I need to be. It's over here.
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never turn it on again.
Yeah. So it is a volcano. Well, it seems to want me to go that way, so what's this way?
Wow, that's impressive. That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me! Just announcing that we're here, huh? He knew we were here.
Yeah, I guess I'll go this way.
Hear me. Ignore him below. Our God.
So that's the Dragon King, huh? Sounds like.
He sounds annoying. Try to new drink, happy dead. Either dead or happy, not sure what I was expecting there. Yeah. Hey, can you like stop putting my focus on them? I don't care about the on top. I'm just looking for
Cannon fire! Get clear!
like worry about the cannons.
Move! They're firing!
Your turn. They stopped firing. Why?
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
I think my eyelashes are singed.
Watch your step.
No guardrails. Safety is for the weak.
Okay.
You with the brace club since we have yet. There is nothing sacred about the strong land. It is weak, like those who follow you.
I've heard the Kunari called a lot of things, but never weak.
Yeah, he's... I feel like that's just insulting yourself at that point. As Kunari. Oh, I see it. I see. Let me down here. There's a chest. Right there. Alright, now we can go back up. Are we supposed to be putting by that, or are they? Yeah, because it's like you're calling your own language and like people weak, but you yourself are Kunari. Like I know the Antam, the warlords revolted, but still.
Ha! I knew you'd come running. You can't take this from me!
Nope. Well,
All right.
looks like we did.
That's Cutter taken care of.
Cutter is Vashodon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Can't wait to see his face when you tell him that.
Oh, gosh.
I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
Right, yeah. Do this. I just really want to know what idiots saw that were like, volcano, a perfect place for a fort. Like it's not gonna, you know, be problematic in the future if it ever erupts.
That's
Also,
so hot.
There's more coming.
The gate's
alright,
down.
Hardy.
Good. Come on.
Okay. I'm guessing this is for after the quest when we can fully explore. This is apparently an old Grey Warden fort.
Once the Tunari were strong, we carried the blood of dragons. But the priesthood feared our strength. They leased us. They stole our fire. They told us to temper our rage. But we have turned our backs on their lives. And here, with blood and fire, we will reclaim our strength.
I give royal gold if you choose.
Oh my god, everyone's just like, enough monologuing. Please. Every villain. Great one book. This great one book contains directions for alchemical potions and treatments to deal with the blight. Notes have been scrawled on the margin of one page. These potions we can blight the dragons enough for the gods to take their minds without making them sicken and die. The Dragon King's orders carry out these steps and all dragons we can subdue. Any Antum who helps capture a dragon will be granted the blessing from Gillenane to send to their true form. Oh, so yeah, the Antum are using all the Grey Warden notes to figure out how to blight dragons. That's not good.
This is old Grey Warden stuff.
Grey Wardens study the blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
Like, oh, yeah, I didn't even need to say anything, and my companions did it, like, immediately after me. Well, we knew the Antom were capturing dragons, and, also blooding them last time. So, messed up.
Tama. Tosh, wait!
Today, we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
Uh-oh.
Avatosh, little dragon. I am Otashok, the Dragon King. I am pleased that you followed our fate.
Tosh, you're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antom. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood.
Why are we surprised by this? Much shock.
The blessings of Gillenane. And with your lifeblood, Gillenane can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
Like, Isabella was like, this dude's crazy. He literally wants to become a dragon and drinks dragon blood and all that shit. Like, You know what? Yeah, big talk. You should just try to fight me instead.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us!
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade.
How cold is who I lose?
The Antom could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide in the fire. What did she tell you? Shakrato Hebron! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. the full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashak. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evitash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra Toebra.
What are you doing? What is she doing? Ah!
Tosh, move!
We've only got one way forward.
Tama. He dies.
Whatever you need.
Jesus, that scream though. How do I? Where are we going? That way? How do I get there? Down? No, because that's just back. Way I came. I think it'd be that way, but maybe it is back down. Okay. Yeah, let's not accidentally fall off into the lava, right? Okay, well, this is dead end. I feel like I'm going the wrong way, somehow. Even though it's like, the marker's right there. Well, it's like up. And now it's pointing back this way. Okay, I was probably going backtracking. So it was up here we had the cutscene. There's this that doesn't open. Is there a lever I have to pull or something? Maybe some other way to go? It's like we open this gate. Maybe back through this room. don't know, I'm lost about, like, what direction does it actually want me to be going in? Oh, maybe... No, that's not an actual thing I can climb. Let's look through the window. There's nothing up there to interact with. I guess we just go out. It's like, okay, I open this, we go back out here. That's, I think, where we came in. What the fuck? Maybe this way?
We're with you, Tosh, all the way.
You're right,
I
this
need
way.
to see her and kill him.
Come on, there's item. I mean, we don't know entirely if Tasha's mom is dead yet. Like, she got hit pretty hard, but her already pretty sturdy.
Shock! You're dead! Kata Ebra!
He'll be sorry he messed with you, Tosh. That was a dragon I heard, right?
Get ready!
Of course, there's, you know, a dragon here, too. Alright. That's probably not gonna open. It's for like later Grey Warden exploring stuff.
They come! The Sardine Madari!
You want my fire?
Man, this Grey Warden mural. That's pretty dope. It's like the warden in the back of the griffin, the griffin's eating Darkspot.
Shock!
Come, little dragon! I prepared this just for you! Someday I will have a dragon of every breed to serve me. But this one I brought just for you! Frost to quench your flame!
Dragon, watch out!
We fought so many dragons in this game. Staff is so broken. allows me to use my abilities over and over.
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
Okay. Well,
Rook! Tosh! We need to move! This whole place is coming down!
I know. Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We're out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go.
We went there to save her.
yeah. I'm sorry, Tosh.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
You didn't kill her. She made the decision for all of us. Same as always. Shokra Toebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
But this... Why do we get this? This is the second time the game's been like, you should decide for Tosh what they follow for their culture. Why? So again, why is there not an option for both? Do both the things. You are technically both of these. Ravani and Kunari. Honestly, if you pick one option, because earlier we did the Ravani thing, and then you pick, like, the opposite, Tosh should follow both. I'm gonna do the opposite of, like, the last time we chose this, so...
Your mother, was she a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or was she a Ravani woman who happened to be Kunari?
Huh. Kunari. So Kunari she left when they weren't doing it right. That's how she'd want me to remember her. As Kunari.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
I mean, that's what I thought. I was like, oh, Dragonfire, the...
Dragonfire.
Yeah.
Let's find out what it says.
Because it's a tablet about the Dari, so... Little, like a Earth legendary thing is the insult Dragon King was throwing around. Well, I mean, he was using it as an insult. Little dragon. Honors their mother's memory and commits to the Kunari, improving their culture. Kunari focus. Fights with the discipline and determination of the greatest Kunari warriors, hitting harder and faster and burning longer. Well, immediately equip the legendary stuff for Tosh. We'll get a look at that in a moment. Quest? Seer Rowan, cousin. Come word of a spirit in need of aid along the coast near Shark's Mouth Mountain. Word say that it is also making references to treasure as well as to a lost lord of fortune, Ridsinger? Well, things made me think of you. Time permits, would you be willing to take a look? Seer Rowan. Dead men tell some tales. Okay. Guess well, yeah, while I'm here, let's go. Look at Tasha's legendary fit. Oh, it's ugly. It's so ugly. This is the Kunari one? It looks like it'd be more Lords of Fortune without the gold and the... Well, then what's the Ravani one look like? Alright, okay. I hate it. Honestly, Tasha's starting armor, this with like the kind of dragon scale looking thing, is still the best out of all of these. Yeah, if anything, if we go off of like Iron Bull and Inquisition, right? If anything, she would have the Vitar, the like face paint that Kunari known for on their face, sorry. Tasha would be wearing that, and it'd be like, I think, I'm thinking back to like, our Inquisitor when we were Kunari, right? It'd be like wrappings and stuff, like very minimal sort of armor, even when you play as a warrior. Like, this looks like it should be the Ravani stuff, or like Lords of Fortune. This looks like very much like the Lords of Fortune nonsense. Isabella's faction. Than it does like when I think of like Kunari. Like, you just have to look at the Anton soldiers and stuff, yeah? It's like very minimal. This is way flashy. Harding still by far has the best legendary armor set I've seen. I mean, we still got a few of the other companions to like max out, but on, I've got a new trinket. What's the current one? Yeah, that's fine. Parting. Leveled up. We'll just max out this ability. There we go. Okay, no one here wants to chat, so quests. We'll do like side quest stuff later. Let's go. I guess do Balaro's sad quest, which is attending her brother's funeral. That Kunari turned into didn't have armor so shiny. Yeah, it feels very more like Lords of Fortune Ravani than Kunari. I don't know, it's weird. It feels like it's all over the place. I think I picked up loot. I'm gonna go sell some at the Lords of Fortune area real quick.
Everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
Oh, get me 305? I don't need that much. I'm just gonna sell until I max out. The shop, there we go. Yes. Now I can buy the outfit. The outfit. That crow outfit for whatever reason you guys have. Give me it. And this final memento. And then level all of Tasha's stuff. Unique heavy armor. Tanktown gain gold and glory. Yeah, no. I'm a mage. I don't need heavy armor. And then I don't. We'll go for this. I don't care about the helmet appearances. They're ugly. The goddess approves. It's not a good salesman, it's not cursed, I swear. Like, I wasn't worried about that until now, yeah. That's something someone would say if an object was cursed. Alright, we maxed out Lords of Fortune.
Kick some ass.
Yeah. Who else am I, like, close to leveling faction-wise? We maxed out Veil Jumpers. Mormont was like the first one we maxed out. Shadow Dragons, we kind of just have to... I can only level through doing quests and stuff. Since I saved Treviso, like, the merchant there is gone for the faction. I guess I could go sell things to the Wardens? It's like Shadow Dragons, Crows, and Grey Wardens are the ones I'm trying to max now.
Good! Again!
We'll just, sell things to the merchant here.
Is Martin staying here?
What are you after today?
Sell all. Okay. I guess while I'm here, I'll buy decor and stuff.
You all set?
And then, before I go do Balara's quest, real quick, I'm gonna go put that, that armor on. Like, Final Fantasy 14 question? Oh yeah, go ahead. I'll answer to the best of my abilities as someone who plays that game way too much. Alright, where is it? Where is the crow? I like that it gives me abs and also accentuates the boobas. Nice. I love the dwarf stuff. Not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Hell yeah. Alright. Slaying in multiple ways. Yeah, the Mandervilles on the gold saucer in 14. So, Hildebrand's, father? The thing is, you know, his grandfather before him, etc. This is hilarious. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me look at these other ones so they go away. Boring. Blah. The Dwarven one is so funny. Like, it's just so... It's so... Why does it exist? No, okay, I like this pro one. This one just gives me, like, space vibes. Like, it makes me think of, like, Alien and... Like, it should be in Mass Effect instead of this game, you know, kind of deal. And then one's for, yeah, exploring Fenrirel's past. And it's, like, glaringly white. Like, still suit from Dune, yeah. I've seen some recolors of that one and, like, people, who've made their Rokunari wearing it, and I was like, oh, it looks really good on your character, but, like, my little elf here, not so much. And still no, oh, no, we got actual hats, but, like, I wish... Alright, the mod community for this game has been cooking on some pretty good stuff. I need them to, like, get rid of the weird football-ass helmet thing that most of these hats have. Like, this hat would be fine without, like, the fucking ear coverings and, like, chin strap. Like, what is this? I could have been, like, making, you know, witchy vibe character with these hats, but it's ugly. They're all ugly. I need modders to fix the hats. Give me, like, Nev's hat or something for Rook. Like, I guess the chin strap, you know, it keeps it from blowing away in the wind, but, like, come on. Unnecessary. Ruining my, like, glamour. Back helmets are goofy. Lazy way to avoid dealing with hair models, yeah. Yo. God, the mask. Oh, it's so bad. It's like there are no good hats. Like even this one, which is Viper's hat, they do the like helmet, football helmet thing attached to it. I can't. It's like helmets need to be permanently off because everything is ugly. Okay, yeah, I need like a dagger that goes with this throw outfit. Alright. So we have Davrin, Emmerich, and Nev to get legendary stuff for, legendary armor, I think. Oh, there's a better way to look. Yeah, Davrin, Emmerich, Nev. So we got 3 companions to still do like their, I guess, final thing for. Alright, and we're going to do like Bolara's follow-up to her quest right now. Are they allergic to elf ears? I swear the ear was specifically coded to mean to elves, right? Well, it's like elves, humans, anyone, it's like... I don't know. It's like you don't give, like, Nev a weird football helmet thing to keep her hat on her head. I don't know why they do that over, like, all of Rook's fashion accessories.
A lot of places Venatori could be hiding out here.
Oh, did I ever look,
Any one of those
I mixed you guys out. What you sell
Looking
out
to
here?
inflict some pain?
Actually,
I
I have
have
to
what
rank
you
you up.
need.
The shop. Finally, there. Well, okay, you're max right now. I don't know why I'm bothering buying, like, Balara armor upgrades when she's wearing the legendary set. I'm just gonna get mementos, and then there's all my money gone. Arthon's Fall, unique medium armor. 0 defense, 100% ability damage. Send me your hit, gain 20 defense for 15 seconds, up to 10 times. 10 stacks, gain immovable. The harder they hit you, the stronger your resolve. Okay. There's no denying the fashion Soul's Call? Yeah, like any game where you can
Come back
change the
alive.
look of your character,
No
right?
coin in dead customers.
Always gotta go for that fashion. I also never looked. Did I get all? I'm seeing like a single chest here.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan.
Cherish him while you can.
That's the truth.
No.
Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
It's one of us.
He was a veil jumper. Or close enough.
Right. Close enough. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used veil fire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
Yeah.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real.
I'm sorry, close enough,
Let's
yeah.
head to the first
It's like, what a
brazier.
half-assed response, Rook.
Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess. Wonder what else we'll find. On the archive, I mean.
Could be anything, really. It didn't sound too choosy.
Not choosy, but rude. And very, very stubborn.
Yeah, that's a reflection of the person who made it. Nora's.
Bilara. Hey, Irulan.
Look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
Oh, this is for later, but yeah, I'll light this.
A third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
It's a first step.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy. But we have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
Right, yeah.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Of course, my clan mostly just planted trees over the dead to honor them.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it.
I'm sorry, Valora, I keep cutting you off. I think you're done talking, then you're not.
Okay, on to the next brazier.
So what do you think is out there?
I don't know. Could be anything, really. That's kind of the magic. Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Yeah.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
No.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Pervalin, I mean really across the other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
That's a good question. Who knows how far they traveled?
We've seen their power. I bet they could go anywhere.
I mean,
maybe
like...
there are other elves, somewhere else. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive? And probably free?
Yeah.
Okay. On to the next one. Okay. One more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the archive might change, now that Honoris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
So, not so much then.
I had to threaten to send it into an active volcano.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles? I thought other clans planted trees for their funerals too.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Okay. Can we see? Origins? No, the universe just generally hates elves, yeah. Man, even right now, we got the old ancient elves hating the new elves. Like, we just can't fucking win.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
The archive has given a lot of words of comfort and given the Dalish back part of their past. To find an idea of an archive that tends to insult you is rather odd, yeah. Well, that's because it's like, Anara's, I guess, put a bit of his own personality into, like, that spirit archive he made. And Anara's, I guess, was just kind of an asshole. Because he asks you questions about the Evanurus, and it's just, like, it talks shit about the gods, and, like, how they rule the day for standing against Anara's, yada yada yada. It's just like, okay, you just made a, like, robot, essentially, to, you know, stroke your ego. It's like it insults you if you're not as mean to it as it tries to be to you.
You think you'll be okay?
I didn't think I would be, but I'm okay. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do, for either of us.
Yeah.
That's all anyone can ask of any of us. Keep living and keep putting one foot in front of the other.
Yeah, it's just hard sometimes. Harder than it should be. I don't know what our people's future looks like, but now they know their past, and they have a future. I hope you've found peace wherever you are now. Dareth, Shural, and Ha Belanaris. Syrian, I love you.
Don't joke me like in the middle of combat game after that. What are you doing? I know we're fine. I guess healing. Alright, let's go back to the lighthouse real quick. Tosh has a quest. Yeah, so, if you, so before you, because, like, 14 has free trial or whatever, I can't remember if you I have to send you the code before you start monthly subscribing, or, like, I can still do it after you subscribe, you just have to, like, be early in the game. I can send you a friend code, essentially, and it gets you a bunch of, like, helpful starting items, and then it also gets me special in-game currency that I can get a mount with. But it's like, the way Square Enix has this, it's like a recruit a friend code, essentially, is what it's called. But, like, the way the word on the page makes it sound like you need to send it before people subscribe, but I'm not entirely sure. I have to look back at it. But yeah, you get things like Aetheryte tickets, so like when you're like fast traveling between points, you don't spend any of your gil for a bit, which is like nice as a new player, and you don't really have money at the start of the game, or at least not a lot. And then I think it gets you like silver chocobo feathers, which can be used to get gear or like other items from a special vendor in game. You would be so uploaded because then I saw you alone. Yeah. And one other thing that sucks is that when you start, you won't be able to, like, my world, Hyperion, is a legacy world, so it's been around since like the start of 14. And because of that, it's always congested, so we cannot, new players cannot join my world, like, at all, really. And it's very hard to create a new character on Hyperion. So, like, unfortunately, when you start playing, while you might be able to get, like, there are plenty of, like, open worlds on my data center, Primal, you won't be able to be on my world, which means I can't add you to the free company, which would also give you more benefits. It's like, yeah, Logan and I were talking about that, because, like, we have friends that started playing the game. and they had to make characters some behemoth. And I was like, they can't join our free company because of that. And I was like, listen, if enough people got back to playing the game regularly, I would be willing to, like, sell the house I got on Hyperion and, like, you know, put all my stuff in storage and, like, jump to a new world. Like, you know, restart free company on new world so everyone can join if everyone switches over. No, so I haven't been playing 14 since, like, the revamp, but it's like Hyperion, the world, the server, or whatever you want to call it, has been around since, I think, the start of 14. Yeah, I'm not a legacy player. I joined after, I think, what, Stormblood came out? Like, the third expansion in around there is when I started playing. Whenever they added Aura, the, like, dragon people race, and already had them, like, exist. Because, yeah. I think I was, like, Stormblood had, like, fully released, but, like, the next expansion still wasn't out yet when I started playing.
I got word from a Qunari linguist. Not Antam, real Qunari. She can translate the tablet for me. Wants to meet on my beach in Ravane.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
Okay. We'll also bring Harding. As always. So let's follow up quest for Tosh. Okay, nothing else from anyone else, so we'll go do that, I guess, first. 'Cause that's, you know, simple enough. Well, I don't have a large house, I have a small, and those are always available, so... I mean, like, the thing is, it's like, if we got enough people playing where I could, like, actually... to have it be worthwhile for me to leave Hyperion, right? I would go to one of the new world. So there, I think it's still going on. 14 has this thing, if you transferred, like, a already made character, or make a new character on one of their new worlds, like, actually labeled new, that's available, you get, like, a gil bonus, and, if you had to, like, sell your house or whatever to move, you get, like, the full refund. All your money back. Etc. But like I said, it's like, I need, because most of these people are, like, Logan's friends from, like, work and stuff. It's like, I need you guys to be, like, playing regularly. Not, like, once a month or whatever, for me to, like, actually want to, because it would be an undertaking for me. Like, Logan doesn't have to do much. Me, I have to sell my house, I have to move all the stuff that's in the house to, like, storage. It'd be a lot of, like, finagling, maybe selling things on the market board, but yeah. I'd have to disband the free company we have now to move to a new world, and then, like, restart the free company there. Like, it'd just be a lot. So it's like, I need people to, like, besides myself to commit for me to want to do that. Because there'd be a lot of time and effort, like, on my part to, like, leave Hyperion to go to a new world. Alright, hold on. What are we doing? We're Tosh quest. So we need Tosh Harding. Oh, right, yeah, and then the spirit, the side quest there. We can grab that on the way.
A word when you have a moment. Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, kill demons, you got it. Easy enough. Yes, I can track that. Need reinforcements at 14? Yeah. I mean, it'd be nice to have more, like, regular people, you know, regularly playing members in the free company. Because we could do, like, the more fun things, like the treasure maps and, maybe get into, like, raiding and stuff like that. It's like the main reason you want a free company is, like, you get, like, bonuses you can activate, so, like, oh, more experience when you fight things and whatever. But the main reason you want a free company, and especially a free company house, is because it's, like, the easiest way to make gil in that game. Like, get rich quick kind of deal is, like, doing submarines, which are only available to free companies. Like, you can make, like, millions of gil doing that stuff.
Good. Needed to know.
Oh, yeah. Because I think you saw a little bit of a chunk. Is that area Logan and I going to Eureka for, like, relic weapons and use that special mode? Like, yeah, it's alright going through it with, like, random people, but it'd be fun to do that with, like, a group of friends. You know?
Nice, Rook! Good hit!
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Yep, that's Templars for you. Alright, now we go over this way. There are 5 chests, 2 timeless swords, 2 the Evanuris statues?
So where'd you get the cheese, Tosh?
There was a guy in Manrathus.
Oh. We should go together. A little trip to the city, just the two of us.
Manrathus is rainy and smells like rich people hurting poor people.
Okay.
It's not romantic.
Oh. So, where would you suggest for romantic?
Oh. The beach? Yeah, definitely the beach.
Alright, okay. I love them. I love them both.
Here comes trouble.
Oh, daily stuff to do? I mean... The thing with 14 is, it's like, it's really chill. Like, it very much is the, like, go at your own pace kind of deal.
That looks like it hurts.
Especially for, like, an MMO. Like, if you're having trouble getting a queue for, like, a dungeon or something with regular players, like, a lot of the content you can go through now with, like, NPCs. As far as, like, stuff you have to do daily, it's, like, what you want to do. Like, for me, I do the society quest, which is, like, it's just, like, daily really short quests. Like, hey, go deliver this item to this person, etc. And you rank up with, like, a certain group of NPCs in the game, and then, get, like, mounts and stuff, rewards that way. That, and then there's, like, a thing called Duty Roulette, where it's like, do Alliance Raid once today, and you get a bunch of experience to level up your class or whatever.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Better be ready.
My name is Ulrich, hero of the Chantry, Bane of Apostates.
Here we go.
Oh, there's something kind of ironic about the Templars. The whole thing is like fighting evil mages becoming undead. Put that in quotes, evil mages.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll go talk to Tosh after I go do this statue to get health. That's one. Two, three. There's one more somewhere. Oh, I see it. There we go. Oh, almost. Oh, like the game, it's like, no, you're not supposed to go this way, so we're not gonna let you. Let's do Tasha's quest. Oh, yeah.
Avatosh! The air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Kunari, not Antam, but real Qunari, like us. Their little ship avoided the Antam. They asked how I was. They told me I could go back to Parvalan with them, if I wanted.
And do you want to?
Do you want to take the Qunari up on their offer?
I used to think that I could never return. That the Antam broke me from the Qun when they took me away. But these Qunari said they could help me heal my mind. I would like that. I think I am ready. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Chthon is gone.
Yeah.
You have grafted your mother's horn to yours.
Yeah. Alchemist with the Lords did it for me. It'll grow now like my own.
And she will always be with you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Evatash. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
Are you okay?
You alright? Just ready to get it over with. The Qunari translator said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
I missed what I said. What he said? Oh, well, he asked him if he wanted to go back with the Qunari that
Did the translator
arrived.
at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
And I'll just pause so I'm not talking over them. And he said, yeah, especially now that Tasha's mother is gone. He's sad to stay.
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of just sending a translation?
Nope. Sorry. No food today. Next time.
I'll probably get all soggy anyway.
Yeah, because he originally thought like, he could never go back because the Antam more or less, I don't know, kidnapped, forced slavery kind of deal, like dragged him here unwillingly. But it's not the case. I'm sure, you know, someone who was here unwillingly would definitely want to go back home.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
I threw a rock, alright? Just one. You're the one that stopped.
They got a ship past the Antom and the Ravani fleet.
It's a small ship. Probably snuck by with all the smugglers.
You are Evatash and Rook. Chthon, who served as your Tomasran, was a friend to me.
Oh yeah, I kind of hate the stuff that shows up in this hide. It's like, yeah, no shit. It's like explaining what we're doing in the moment. It's like, because you told Tosh to embrace, you know, the Qunari stuff, you seeked out a scholar. It's like, yes, what's happening on screen right now? Why did that have to be in text form over on the side? Like, the fuck? This game does too much, like, over-explaining. It's like that, Varric, like, spoiling things that are about to happen in-game through his narration. There's too much, like, weird... They treat the player kind of like they're stupid. It feels like a bit. Like, I don't need the, like, weird telltale... whatever the fuck that is.
It's an honor to meet someone who has studied the first expedition.
Chthon was the most knowledgeable of us. Thank you for sending her notes.
Sure.
You wish to know of the tablet. Before I give you the translation, I must explain. What you learn here, I ask that you hold to yourself. What is there is sacred.
I wouldn't have learned it without Rook.
Then we will respect your trust. The tablet's message must only be spoken. It must not be written down.
So that's why you couldn't just send a letter?
Yes, the tablet warned us against doing so. I remember the words, but please, bring your fire to the tablet so that I can show you. By Dragon's fire, these words are revealed. Trust no story not hidden this way. When the adversary came, we mixed our blood with dragons to fight. Protect those with fire. They see what we cannot. We fled across the sea, but there is no safety here. We have sickened, and will soon die. If more of us come from across the sea, then the adversary will follow. Beware the devouring storm.
What ominous warning is this?
What kind of Vashadon is this?
Like... My first thought is like we've been sickened is like some type of like blight or something.
This tells anyone willing to listen that you are not a mistake. In fact, the Kunari need you.
Only because of some stupid new thing.
Rook is correct. The Adari had been a subject of debate among the scholars of the Qun. We had no evidence. Now we do. We were wrong to send them to the Antam as simple soldiers. And Chthon was right in taking you from us. She succeeded where we failed.
And she died for it.
I'll go check on them. All right. Where'd they go?
Oh, that's a dead end. It's definitely not that way. Oh, probably up and around. Yeah.
Oh, Tosh. Found him. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain. Harding, you owe me for this.
I think oh, did we bring up Harding because they're dating? Oh.
Hey, Tosh.
All that work. All the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just... leave me!
Oh.
You're allowed to feel sad that she's gone.
I already cried about her once. I should be done.
I don't think that's how it works.
Like you'd know how it works? You act like you haven't lost anyone.
We're talking about you.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shazan was the only one who believed in me. The Kunari want me to help them. Protect them. What do I do with that?
You tell me.
You're the Adari. It's up to you.
Thanks. We need the Kunari ready for whatever comes next. Whether it's the devouring storm or something else. They need to be united.
Most of the Anton broke away from the Qun, including any other Adari.
Then we need to get them back. And the Antam. They don't know how to live outside the Qun.
That's a good start.
I'm gonna make the Qun more like what it's supposed to be. What she taught me it was. I can do that for you. Tama.
Some former Antom will return to the Qun. Oh, that's a big change, it feels like. Alright, we got side quests to do here. There's that one, there's Grey Warden thing, and then another side quest over there, apparently. Another world-changing choice to be ignored in the next game, yeah. Yeah.
Get ready to fight.
Not pain. They've got us at range. We're losing people.
They want me to be... It's not gonna let me drop to that.
Ready to go.
I think I need to be down here.
They're down.
And over this way.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in
Speaking of
Ravine,
adventure.
home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger, and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
All from Shark's Maw to the Leviathan's Tail. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna fast travel down there, to be fair. Look, they were like, die because you got a bit too greedy. But I've done the same thing, looting treasure chests during battle in this game. It said Maw to
Hey,
tail.
spirits!
So.
Get out of those pirate bodies! Those pirates didn't do anything to you!
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
Not bad! Ha! You did it, Tosh!
The tail goes like... Am I just looking for like a spot to dig, or...? Out here. When the rocks stand tall, look for the shortest waterfall. Alright, let's back over this way.
How are you doing, Tosh? Sleep well last night?
You were there. You tell me.
Guys. The shortest waterfall. Is that this one?
More dead pirates! Come on! Tosh for the win!
Here we go. The booty's within reach. Grab it near the beach. Why did they have to word it like that? Especially after, like, the flirting. Yeah, I feel like I'm, like, third wheeling on some weird date at the moment. Alright. They've always been by... Well, we always have undead pop up, and then there's always a skeleton nearby that has the loot. So... Tosh was saying about a Dakota date on the beach. That is true. I think it'd be over by like one of his boats or something. Oh, do we?
Hey! Captain Corpse asshole! The treasure is ours! Gold glory! Got him ready for you!
You have found it!
Yay!
Wait, did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey.
Oh, okay.
Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure!
Nice. Unique belt. What does it do? Using a potion no longer grants health. Using a potion now grants 35% ultimate. Whenever you activate your ultimate, heal to full. So you lose your ability to heal, but you gain your ultimate back, I guess, faster. And your ultimate heals you. Now, I think I still prefer the bee belt. I use a potion and I summon bees. Oh, that's trapped. Embrace the treasure, not just a note that said the treasure is the journey. Where I found the treasure Amelia and look, that was a stupid t-shirt. Oh yeah. I would have like fought the spirit at that point. Alright. Cool. Now we get a bunch of chests to go get from the old Grey Warden.
Trouble scouted.
Area in here. And another quest. Oh, the... what are these guys? The mercenaries? Looters? Oh, it's like the Veilguard one.
Good hit. Someone follow up. They're at range. Ranged.
Oh, nice one.
Oh, right, yeah, don't step in the lava, yeah. Certified watching anime with more than 900 episodes, I mean, they've made it easier to get into it now that, they've made, like, whole arcs, essentially, like, just movies. So that, I think the movie arc stuff, that alone knocks out, like, 500 episodes. I've been watching since I was a kid, though, so, like, keeping up with One Piece has been easier. I've been watching since, you know, they were showing that stuff,
So,
since the 4 kids,
the way my
you know, had
Lyrium
control of
magic
it
shows up
days.
when
And it was played on
When I
Cartoon
pick you
Network.
up and pin you to the wall and bite your shoulder.
together. When we're together.
Guys?
I just wanted to make sure my lyrium wasn't hurting you.
I'm mostly fireproof.
It's not fire. I'll make sure it's okay next time we're together.
You're gonna have other stuff to think about next time we're together.
You're impossible.
Oh my god.
Trouble nearby.
Tash.
I'm gonna climb the ladder, because there's no one I have to come back down here, but I'm gonna have to. Oh no, they're dead. Yeah, it's like I'm learning way more about their relationship than I thought I was gonna be. Seraphian, beloved of the moon. Keeper once, but a warden last. Shield bearer to Trident. Faithful in life, faithful unto death. Oh my. Oh well, I'm using this one though. Yeah. So I got maxed out, that's maxed out. And there isn't like a legendary necrosis orb. Oh, nope. Ah, I fell in the lava anyway. I was trying to avoid that, Rogue. There we go.
It's about to get fun.
See, there's like a time-worn chest, or yeah, timeless hoard, I think they're called. All of the remaining chests I need to get are like right there. And then somewhere there's an Evanurus statue as well, probably also in this old like Grey Warden fort. There was a spot I saw where it looked like it was another one of those, like, shield puzzles to open probably another, like, loot room. I guess it'd be over here.
That's a lot of rage, demon! Whoa, here we go!
I'm gonna stop jumping around, so I use my
Move!
abilities.
On to you! Who's going, Tosh?
That was for Gray. The Canary in those old letters. He was a good warden.
The fury of Shark's Mouth. No longer furious.
Yeah. It's roughly 11 when One Piece started. Over 18 before anybody got out of the fan club circles and onto the network, so yeah. Stolen silence. Yeah, for me as a kid, it's like, it was just starting to, if it wasn't it's like something that would come to the stuff that, like, 4Kids got a hold of. I think of, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And their dubs or whatever. Got on, like, Cartoon Network, and then for the, like, the other shows. The show that got me into anime, that I remember, like, I fell asleep, I still remember this to this day, it's like, I fell asleep on the couch in, like, the basement as a kid, you know, with the TV on, and it's like, I woke up, like, my mom's doing laundry down there or whatever, and Inuyasha's, like, playing on the TV. And it was the episode, I don't remember the episode name, but it was the episode where Inuyasha's fighting that one demon that kind of looks like a dragon. It's got the mask on its head or whatever. And that's what got me into anime. Because I was like, this is like the coolest thing I've seen. So we got Silent, 4 knights rode to the battle, 1 fired onto the rightward flank. Her arrows of steel rain. Oh, okay, it's one of these puzzles. So all the statues are different people. So the one on the left is Silence. And then you gotta face them the right way. 1 fired onto the rightward flank. Her arrows of steel rain. 1 lingered, their shield behind a guard, all's back. One went boldly to the fore, her sword thrust forward onto the foe. 1 crept upon the leftward flank, his hammer a harvest reaped. So, arrow, shield, sword, damage. What are all these? Silent. Beloved of the Moon. The Beloved of the Moon one was the shield guy, right? The wolf. The red. Oh no, I gotta go look at the... I needed to have been looking at the other statues. Actual statues for people's names. No, this puzzle involves this entire area. Oh no. Are you not the girl who made such a risen Neo 2 character? True, yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me go find... Where are these statues? Puzzles like this make me kind of wish I bought this game through Steam. Because Steam has the thing where you can take notes. And just like, you know, you do the shift tab to pull up the overlay and there's your game notes. It's actually really useful. I started playing another like farming game like Coral Island, so it's kind of like a Stardew Valley kind of deal. And it's like, here's all the things I need to offer as blessings to the goddess, which is similar like community center in Stardew. It's like, here's all the materials I need to like build a coop. Just look at my notes instead of having to run back and forth between the areas. I already forget where that one statue was. Like some of these you can... Was it this one you can read? There's definitely nothing like up here. Yeah. Maybe it was in these. It's like that one about the dude being a shield was... It was the area access through Lucanus and his ability.
You okay? You warm enough out here?
I'm fine. It's no colder out here than usual. Why?
We're not outside, we're in a volcano. What are you talking about being cold?
Get me a coat or something?
Maybe. If you needed one.
What if you were my coat?
Guys. Let me go. You know what? I do have. Can't take notes like I can on Steam, but I do have a notepad. Let me just yoink. Save that info for later. It's things I wanted to get in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, Beloved of the Moon is Shield. Okay, cool. Just in time. The moon is shield. If I could find like one other statue, I can kind of just brute force the other two. Probably. There's not one down this way, I don't think. Or is there?
Of course.
There is. Nope, not that one. This one.
Right.
Okay, the wolf was gosh. Avar born but Warden made. Rush held the walls at Montsemart and threw back the host of Toth with a single blow of his great hammer to the ogre gore horns and perished in victory. A hunter fell. So hammer. Okay. So I could probably trial and error the last two if I can remember. Oh, I guess it's showing me where some of the clues are. I think we got that one down there. We just looked at that one down there. Yeah.
Ready. All clear.
So I would assume the silent is the one with the bow. Shield. Hammer. Where's the main one? Shield behind a guard ults back, so I assume you need to be facing this way. Sword throws the hammer left. So do I have him face to the left? One fires right, one lingered, shield behind. One forward. You assume it'd be like right behind. Forward left. Oh, you're the forward one. You would be the right one. Right? You're either forward or you're left. There we go. No, it's just the same thing repeated. Let's make this. That is a different game series. Meredith's Legacy. Hold up, the red lyrium staff from Dragon Age 2? Do not go near it, do not attempt to destroy it, and most importantly, do not attempt to use it. Necrotic damage low. Plus 10% leech effectiveness, this weapon leeches health on hit. You no longer gain health from potions or companion abilities. The one I bought from the Necropolis is still way better, though. Alright. I leveled up too. Let's see. Upgrade blast abilities. Light attack, damage up. What is this? On staff energy. Just upgrade area abilities. There's still like an Evanura statue somewhere apparently. That we missed somehow. But I feel like we've been everywhere. So I don't know how we've missed that. No, lyrium is still toxic and will kill you. I'm trying to look to see if I see like one down there. There's like light stuff going on, but back here is kind of like the way we came in. I think the fact that dwarves can also get sick from being exposed to lyrium for too long is also a sign that it's bad. It's probably like through here. Where that is. It's like a note or something back there too. None of this seems active at the moment, so I wonder if this is a due later kind of thing. Oh no, it's a need griffin kind of thing. Statues for the puzzle. That's not the statue I'm looking for, though. Rid of the harm staff is basically radioactive. Eh. It just has a chance to make you go crazy. Just like more Blade stuff. Got it, well, in the lava. There we go. Okay, this is just all for the statues. This doesn't help me. I was really just trying to find that one Evanur's one that I somehow missed. Somewhere, somehow. Even though I feel like I've looked everywhere here.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
I call that a win.
No.
The rest wasn't bad, brother.
Got him good there.
You know what? I don't know where it is, and I'm at the point of not wanting to worry about it. Extra collectible. I'm just gonna go back to the lighthouse. Anyone hanging out here? Just talking about the reaching out to some of the Antom, trying to get him back. Okay, Tosh and Balara want to talk. Do that stuff, and then go do other companion quests.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Balara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun.
Oh, well,
I'm in.
Free drinks? That's a quest? Spend time with Tosh and Balara. Okay. We can do that. Fun to do all the things that maybe not this playthrough, stream playthrough. In my own free spare time, though. For sure.
So, Tash pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my. What kind of statue was this? Big snake. Like, what, the size of a horse? 30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon. How'd you get up there? They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh, okay.
A barb?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv.
Was that 10 push-ups? I was not counting.
There we go.
I was, like, distracted by everything else.
So you either learn to make fewer mistakes or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tash is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yell that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have...
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well... I don't know what.
It's fine.
No! They're your favorite.
Oh, this is getting real awkward. Oh. You know what to do, Valara. You push-ups. It's push-ups.
Valara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barb.
Make the nerd do push-ups.
1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
Oh my god. This is adorable. Part of the ship for the crew, yeah. Well, that makes me curious what Valara wants. Like, are we gonna be hanging out with her and someone else? No, wrong button. Yeah, it's her, and then 3 companion quests.
Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
The fan fiction?
What kind of question?
Is this the fan fiction one?
Well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Oh, come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
Sounds like the important stuff.
You've got fighting and romance. What more do you need?
Well, lots of things, really. A plot, pacing, that sort of thing. But most of that's going okay so far.
So, what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
Haven't all my plans up to this point failed? A lot of the times. Why am I? I don't know, because someone has to, I guess.
The world's gonna end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do, all the time.
Yeah.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it, that's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
Yeah.
We're gonna see this through. All the way.
I like that confidence. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
It did.
The fires are lit.
How much do I need to rank up? I'm getting closer. Alright, we'll just go for armor damage, I guess. Yeah, that works. No one else wants to chat? Okay. Who next? I guess let's go do Neb's thing, dealing with that, Blood Mage. Oh, I am going the wrong way. Yeah, this is the... Go down and around this way one.
Why don't you care about
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
That's not good.
We're losing what resistance we had. Great.
It hasn't been pretty.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Seems stressed.
Rana, it's going to be fine.
All right. What did you find?
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Alia on the loose. I'm here to help.
Yeah, I don't really have questions. Let's do this.
All right. Let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
All right, let's get to the Thread Market.
I mean, that dude seems like well-informed, and like he was already second in command anyway. Why doesn't he just take over? Now that what's-his-face is dead. Oh, you removed all my fast travel spots. They're actually gonna make me run there?
It was Venatori. They painted...
Just at least 20 syllables?
I guess.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I hate to ask, but how many people has Alia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
Is that a body?
What's this? He's got something on him.
Guys, the market can't get close. The cult's been in and out of the temp warehouse, moving something through.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Alia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
Sorry.
Haven't really been sleeping. Something wrong. What the Venatori have done here, it's a nightmare.
If we're late on this, it all gets worse.
We won't be late.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec.
Hey, my lips are sealed.
Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move. Venatori guards. If they report back to Alia, it's over.
Great job, brother.
Okay, so what now?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
Hey, okay, warehouse.
Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
A statue. You don't think?
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Oh, hold on, let me grab this first. Oh, that wasn't... Okay, good. That didn't seem like it was that far. Good job.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Are the catacombs under the sea?
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them. More of Alia's Venatori.
We're in the right place. Alia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Come on, Ned. I'm looking for a loot.
We're close,
Nev?
This is it.
Hold on. This is it. Seemed like I can look around from the back. How do I get this chest? One right there.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here. Now. There's got to be another entrance.
Okay,
I
let's
guess I
find
do
it.
Go all the way around.
Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
We won't let her win.
Cross all your fingers.
We've got company. The time has come. It begins now.
For the glory of Cavinda reborn!
Death is up!
The faithful
They said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
Right, yeah.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
I'm guessing that's a... Oh. Chest and grab after doing all this.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
What the heck is going on?
Demons!
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
We can handle it. This won't stop us.
What a mess. Still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
Oh, hold on, that's the way to go. Go this way. Alright. This.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown. A paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Alia. Here goes nothing. Damn it! Her magic! I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need to keep moving.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Docktown was a test.
Gallus! They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city, Nev Gallus? Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose. The humble serve the righteous. I will raise the city up. Even you will thank me. In fact, I'm waiting.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
There you go.
Nev, Rook.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
We aren't done yet.
Not by a long shot.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The Threads? Never, you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Alia off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
All right.
Good. Let's send a message. Docktown's ours.
Alia knows we're here. but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site.
Yeah.
Alright, this is it. Stay alert and never drop your guard.
Right. I'm ready.
Hold on. Move from the chest first. Hold on a second. Is that something? Oh. These are just weird statues, right? Not like creatures. I'm gonna ignore that.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer!
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't.
This ends here. Send a message.
Docktown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No!
Oh, no, I didn't look
Your
at it.
death serves
So, I
our
don't know.
cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
Someone will fall, Aelia. Let's find out who.
Stop dying, fools! We'll stop Aelia here.
We can stop her for good.
Spill their blood. I am brave.
Nice move, bro.
The guard.
Destroy those crystals?
Range is incoming.
The risen god, Lucican himself, chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
You won't stop, Nev. I know it.
This isn't a story, Belle.
Right. So no tragic ending.
Fair enough.
Docktown is finished with you. You won't stop this, Nev
She's in,
Gallus.
like the
This is
base, like,
Tevinter's future.
you know, like fight
You
idol
don't have
animation
Minrathus yet,
where she's just
Aelia.
rocking on
You'll
her
need to go
knees.
through me to get it.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done
This is
already.
the Goran just standing there behind a blood shield.
Tevinter, Minrathus, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
Enough. Docktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
No, but seriously, it'd probably be for the best if you guys just kill her, so she doesn't have a chance to, like, escape.
Alia's done. No takebacks this time.
Tomorrow, people will wake up and keep going. No matter what comes, you've got their back.
Whatever it takes.
So, what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
Yeah, partners in crime.
I could say the same about you.
All right. Better get out before it gets sappy.
Oh, can't have that.
Rook?
Yeah?
Thanks.
Anytime.
Nice. Alright. Yeah, okay, that was not the end of Nev's quest, though, because we didn't get her legacy armor. So something else happens, then. Alright. Looking to see if there's side quest stuff anywhere. There's it. Alright. I guess now let's go do Emmerich's thing.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted.
Okay.
Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Oh! Yeah, you got this, Manfred.
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's gonna occur.
See, this is the part where...
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning.
It's part where BioWare
Hopefully,
could have done
before she
something cool, like
introduces
play
the
as
lantern to her
Manfred going around
guests.
getting info.
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right. Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
And after that?
Raise more undead, I'd wager. But no ordinary
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
Wait, am I
There's
actually?
Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome.
Oh, there is Manfred.
Which,
It's in the
as
middle.
an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine. I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
I'm just waiting for our hosts.
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
Why did she return to this much?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Okay.
We're not alone. Johanna's creatures, we must deal with them quickly.
Oh, that was an old one.
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine. Nothing about a shrine here.
And
what about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
Oh.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
Right, okay. Yeah, go find Manfred. Skeleton son.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred? Take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
Yeah, thank you, Manfred. Anyway. This place is a maze. It's the fastest way back up. Ooh, secret. It's like the main hall. Oh, here we go. Upstairs again.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
I've never been to a party with so many mages without being hired to kill one of them.
Alright.
Were your targets always mages?
Not all the time. But how do we kill Hezenkos? Does she even breathe?
It's unlikely. The stilling of the lungs is one of the first blessings of undeath.
Don't worry. We'll find a way.
Yeah.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there?
Get a key.
Is this a key to the shrine?
Oh, thank you, Manfred.
Excellent, Manfred. Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Well, anyone can see that.
We'll have to inter it safely in the necropolis. Afterwards.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal. By light and flood. Open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends. This one was abandoned. Lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased?
Manfred? Did he just...
A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes something that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Our boy can speak!
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Yeah, we'll celebrate later.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now. You just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, you said you gotta go. Which direction are we going? Yeah, time and place, my friend. We can be excited later. Right now we gotta stop our evil Disney villain, you know? This was a dead end, right? Yeah. Do we just go... No, okay, so we do go this way, I guess? Oh, yeah. Okay. Just go down. Finally, yes. the armor I've been wearing is legendary. Should tell Veilguard about this. Yeah, he'd approve.
More undead.
Your hammer's work. We're on the right track.
All right. Where's that red tapestry?
Wait, what? I mean, right here is the red.
This wall looks... Ah! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes! Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do. Curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Does a skeleton need to learn anything? He's not even alive.
Lucanus.
Ah, but Lucanus, what is life considered holistically?
Why did I ask that?
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Okay, but there's that. But what about all these, like... Ooh, other secret. I was gonna say, all these levers in this room. Okay, the one that looks like a weird 3. Okay. No. It's like 3. Kind of 2 lines that look similar, and then the U kind of shape. Does exact, like... Does it have to look exactly like that? Because there's that one... Like, that's the U. Oh, there's another one in there. That's the one I need. Well, how do I get in
Can't do
here?
this without a wisp.
A wisp? Where? Hold on. Wisps. I feel like I hear one. Maybe I go forward a little bit and then come back? Yeah, there's a wisp up there, okay. Essence Vortex. Ability select cost plus 50 mana to activate, 30% ability damage. Using the ability now heals you for 1 health per mana spent. That was called the conspiracy. I'm gonna be verified. Yeah. Whoops. It's this one. Recent acquisitions, Grave Walmart and Helmet, Provenance, Third Blight, Half Stage, Tantervale, Particularly, Entrusted, Relation Theater Mass, number 1. This one is the U shape, which I think is this one. Yeah.
Ah, another shrine.
Fresh flowers. Someone has been here.
Oh. For the fairest of flowers, may she keep her bloom in death. Do we not get to do the Emmerich speak with the dead thing for this one? I guess it was just for the chest. The coordinator kicked 2 dudes out helping her fold clothes because they were too slow and tried to use it as an excuse to get food out of the pantry without working. Ugh.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Oh, giant skeleton? That doesn't look good. Whatever that is.
Oh my word!
Mierda.
I thought you and your little friends might worm your way into my party more, Karen.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
Such little baby.
That glow on the skeleton up there? That's Hezenkos's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
I mean, the undead are just gonna keep coming.
That was a lot of undead.
You may as well wait for the fuel in a bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezenkos failed that lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern. Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under
Wait!
Mages. You want contracts in your life? This is how you get a contract on your life.
The Necropolis's wards here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
How do you just steal a part of a... I'm not gonna question it anymore. The magic in this game has gotten so insane.
You think I can't sense your undead lackey sneaking about?
Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed above.
You'll be fine. We'll handle this.
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Oh,
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
There's the lantern. You gonna free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkos trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Emmerich?
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
Oh, wait, has she been there the entire time?
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
Well, he's plenty courageous.
I've seen Emmerich face worse than you.
I'm not the one so paralyzed by fear I couldn't seize immortality.
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Oh. Oh yeah, go back to the party that's still going on, right?
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Yeah, very bad, Manfred.
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here!
We need to stop Hestikos long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete! I'll crush you myself!
Hold on. I know she's monologuing, but, I'm gonna snooze and... Because she's probably gonna die soon.
Touching that you pulled your new friends to die with you, Veilguard. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
Thoughtful, I guess. Because I can't do it. Can't get any more cartoony, Emmerich's questline really is like the Disney, like, cartoon art. Just like comically evil. But in a semi-funny way, kind of bad way.
This isn't working. Can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
We have to move! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. You can't free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred!
Manfred!
Come back!
Our boy!
Any last words, Veilguard, before I... Ugh! You miserable little...
Manfred! What happened to her when you turned the German accent? Man, I don't know.
Kick her ass, Emmerich.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small-minded...
What the head?
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together? Oh.
We must go to the necropolis.
Manfred, no! Skeleton son!
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Hold on, pause. I got snooze. Snooze, ads again. There we go.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
Oh, Lich? Do I say hi?
So, handshakes now, or...?
Not quite yet. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls for
you have to choose?
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber.
That's the choice.
And join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook. That leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
But skeletons, oh man. I understand now why, going through Emmerich stuff on Twitter, so few let him become a lich. It's because you have to give up Manfred. But But I'm so curious about the lich thing. I'm sorry, Manfred. In my Morn Watch playthrough.
Emmerich, Lichdom is your life's work. Your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
No, don't go up there. You were being good. My cat. You were sitting in my lap and being, like, nice for once. Don't want me to go climbing on my desk. You know, you're upset. Meow usually, so I got a new, chair recently. He usually sits on the back of my chair, but he can't do that with this one. So I think he's probably just slightly upset about that.
Emmerich probably has to prepare before becoming a lich. I should see how he's doing.
There's some wondering I could just I'm gonna put that one. Nah, these are some cat things. Cause he earlier this morning tried to jump on the back of the chair, and it was like one of those things where it's like very obvious, like, oh no, mistakes have been made, and it's like, yeah, there isn't, you know, as much of a like perch surface for you to sit directly behind my head anymore, Cam. Sorry. Also probably, I don't know, maybe he likes the way this chair smells and like feels because it's like actual leather. Such a fancy chair, yeah. That is true. Very fancy. Stanley. Yeah, we do that one. Plotting its downfall. Yeah, either that. Thankfully, hopefully, he doesn't attempt to scratch up this chair because it's way too expensive for that to be a thing he should be doing. Luckily, I got him, ever since I got him, they're like made out of cardboard. They're like scratching pads for cats. He hasn't gone after any furniture we have, so, you know, fingers crossed. Leaves the chair alone. Respects a dead, uses corpse explosion, yeah. Respect some dead. Oh, that's from Vorgoth. His causes creation will be dealt with. We will remove it once preparations are complete. Flee if it appears in your dreams. Wait, what? Hold on, Vorgoth? That's what they have to worry about? Wait a second. No one, what? No one told me that. No, an ad starting soon.
So you and Rook are a thing?
Holding off going
Why?
to...
You should pop out the wings while you're with her.
Emmerich?
Really?
Maybe take her flying. Girls love flying.
You like flying. It's more of your thing about dragons.
Your call.
Want to fly like a dragon?
Do you think you could?
No.
Okay.
Why is it so cold in here?
Oh.
Greetings. Rook, you remember Vorgoth? We were discussing some preparations for my lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
Yeah.
They sound supportive?
Vorgoth is doing me a great favor.
Good. Not going to ask what, but good.
I've so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. After lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Wait.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards. Rook, would you accompany me during the final rites as witness to my lichdom?
Of course.
When you have time, I'll send word to the necropolis.
Okay. Best dad ever, yeah. I like to think Vorgoth just supports every single Morn Watcher in some way. Alright, yeah, let's just go do that right away.
What's this Lichdom rite actually like?
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
Oh.
Hail the living. Emmerich Volkaren and his chosen witness, Rock, the challenger who has rebuked the cruel elven gods.
Collect yourselves for the right.
I'm afraid this is as far as you're permitted. If anything should perchance go wrong, what things we've already seen. Thank you for taking me on, Rook.
Yeah, glad to have you.
There's not another necromancer I'd rather have by my side.
Truly?
Truly. Good luck, Emmerich.
I am come to be judged by the dead.
So, how you guys doing? I just have to stand here for who knows how long. You know, talking about lich things? Wait, huh? Yo, he does look pretty cool as a lich though.
Emmerich?
I see so much more clearly now. The deeper eddies of the Fade, the pulse of the necropolis. I have been through blood and darkness, and I have emerged into light.
You do look pretty cool.
Face is gonna take a little getting used to. But if you're happy, I'm happy.
I feel so much myself. There are vistas before me, and each presents a lifetime's joyful work. All thanks to a friend who helped me find a clear and steady heart. Thank you for coming, everyone.
Oh,
Please,
this is gonna be
bear with me. This will be
interesting
rather
review.
difficult to explain. I may appear the same as always, as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face. Like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't sense you're a lich at all.
Harding?
Oh, no. Was becoming a lich a secret?
So, the lich stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
Oh my god. I love Harding.
A lich? But look at Emmerich. Flesh and blood and everything.
He looks pale.
Well, he always looks pale.
I have questions.
You needn't speak about me as if I'm not here.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
That's not how it...
I should take notes.
You look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Are you satisfied? Yes, I have entered lichdom, and I am not an abomination,
too much.
or a demon, or a disconsolate spirit. I have become something more. And yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
So you are a skeleton. Got it.
Yes, thank you, Tosh.
I wouldn't have helped Emmerich if I didn't trust him to...
Thank you, Rook. But please, allow me. I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know. But I am changed, and I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're no weirder than you were before.
You're still you, no matter what you look like.
You all... Really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now, question time.
Yeah, we're a band of misfits. No one here's normal. This isn't any weirder than any of the other weird stuff we've seen. Best reveal they could have done, yeah. Alright, okay, yeah, legacy armor, equip. I wanna go see what that looks like. Missing from the necropolis. Dear Rook, thank you again for attending the professor's ceremony. I'm not at liberty to speak of the rites of lichdom, but though you could not enter the final chamber, Emmerich expressed gratitude that you awaited him on the other side of his last breath. While the new world beckons the professor, I believe he enters it more gladly than had he never met you all. I look forward to his next visit and your own. Really yours, Watcher Myrna. Yeah. Okay, one map. Anyone talking? No. Alright, so go look at Emmerich's stuff, and then do Davrin's thing. And then once Davrin's thing is done, we have Solas to talk to. Really. Oh, that being, yeah, the skeleton would be the final armor. I assume it's like clothing for his glamour. Is what they mean? I don't know.
Spite understands. Space now?
Slowly, but it will come.
Oh, he's just hanging out with us. Oh, hey, guys. fix it? Is it just the lich stuff? Oh, yes, just, you know, remove his ribs, but keep his head. It pretty much is that, yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, we'll go with that, sure. This is the most, like, necromancer-looking thing we got. Marcus's head is a helmet, yeah. Well, the thing is, so people have learned, through modding for this game, Emmerich, they didn't give Emmerich an actual body model like they did the rest of the male characters. Like, that crow armor I wear, you know, the one with the open chest, you can mod that. There's a mod out there, so you can have Lucanus or Davin wearing this. But, you can't do it to Emmerich because, yeah, his body is, like, different from his head. Like, if you, do the thing to remove his clothes, he's just, like, his whole body is a different skin tone than, like, his head is. Well, that's done. Let's go do Davern's thing. We might still, you know, at the very end get around to talking to Solas. I wasn't expecting there to be so many companion quest stuff still.
We'll practice form next.
I'll start that in a second. Let me
Greta said thanks for the repair
set stuff
job.
real quick.
You're keeping busy.
So try to increase Grey Warden rank, which I'm getting close.
Heading out?
Oh, actually, did you still have mementos for sale?
Got something in mind.
Can't remember if it was you or the Veil Jumpers. I think it's Veil Jumpers. I need to go buy mementos from so I can level the caretaker in the lighthouse.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
That sounds bad.
That can't be good.
No, I don't imagine it is. The calling is usually the end for wardens.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Of course she is.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it, where Warden Kreisen came back from his calling. Easy boy.
He senses darkspawn.
That, and the griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt.
What page where am I? I found this place not long ago. I thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of these wardens have been here for decades or even longer. Their leader's some sort of freak. They call it the Gloom Howler, but I think there's more going on.
Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
Why would this Gloom Howler?
Isaiah.
So why would Isaiah bring the other griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
Yeah.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of Darkspawn and Blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
I wasn't asking.
And I don't really care.
Yeah, the thing is...
It didn't have to be this way.
No, we just played it.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
Wise out, shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the Blight's taken hold.
Not the slime. It's too much. Myself shall be destroyed, rise again, long live the Gloom Howler.
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the Deep Roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Oh. Oh.
Darkspawn at the bridge!
Hassan, let him have it!
Can I? I can't climb up there. Ground pace loss. I should be dead by now. Isn't that how the calling works? I just feel sick, disease. Something inside me is changing. All this blight, all this darkness. This Weishaupt, there's the library and the barracks, but something's not right. What happened to the sun?
Darkspawn. And wardens.
Look at they're just like, let's make myself the like roll.
You conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, Warden. This day is evil. You're following a monster.
She commands us.
Alright, let me see. I don't care about the armor, but I did get a new skill point. Let's see, like that.
They really are building some sort of fortress, like Weishaupt, but wrong.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger, echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
First Warden.
Rook.
Oh, you
I'm
didn't die?
never to be rid of you.
Right back at you.
You'll pay soon enough.
How did you wind up here?
Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Because you struck him and Weishaupt, the first word can no longer see reason. Well, I don't really feel bad about that.
You're not in Weishaupt. This is some weird memory of it.
The memory of our victory will live on for years to come. Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did she do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free. Even he deserves some mercy.
Only way to free these wardens is by killing them. They aren't themselves.
They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt.
Isaiah's raised her army. Now the war starts.
Found a blueprint for Weishaupt. The real one.
Must have used it to build this place.
Okay. I guess we should have known a bridge made out of blight wasn't gonna hold up.
Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe. We'll find you. I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
That's something. Not a good something.
Yeah, that's a bad something.
Usually had drunk wardens sleeping at all. Now they're housing a dark-spun army.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem.
Here, boy! I know. I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
But he's hungry. He's doing all this work.
griffins will be born again.
Blood ritual. If she finishes it, she'll blight the griffins.
We have to get in there.
Well, I mean, like, chest. Let's see one. Let's see go.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose. We have...
Look out! More blighted wardens!
I see them. Keep attacking the boils.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable. Kill Asaya.
More of those blight boils!
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
Man. Of course, you know, I'm going to use an alternate.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end. A new order will rise from the deep roads.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Asaya is the real enemy.
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
The griffins!
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Grey Wardens! Destroy those who would destroy our cause!
There we go.
Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom!
How? By killing him?
By releasing him!
We know who you are. Asaya. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
Delusional.
They call you Gloomhowler. Does that sound like a savior to you?
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Or die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
A song, like an arrow! Who's ready to go home?
Yay! We saved all the griffins.
The Feather Brigade looks happy.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Just not sure how.
What did you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this.
I asked you all here to make a decision. These griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. She risked her life for these griffins. Whatever she feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
So if I was Grey Warden Rook, I'd probably go with this option. But given how the Wardens have treated griffins in the past, I think they should just hang out in the forest.
With so many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for griffins to try something new. They've served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest.
But the Wardens have done fine for a while.
I've seen a
without
different side to
griffins.
them. The Shepherd. Protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten. Being Dalish myself, I know how much we need their help. The Griffin's new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Sa. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy.
Are we losing all of our sons? Manfred, a son. Oh no, okay, it's not saying good.
Welcome home. How about thanking Rook for all the help?
Yeah, he's giving a hug.
Come here. Wait, what's that you say?
Goodbye, yeah.
I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough?
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
Wildwood Benefactor. That's the armor we got for Devrin. Alright, neat. Cool.
We've cleared some space for Eldrin and the Griffins.
I tried to bet one of the...
I've got everything you need
I
for
don't need
picking the
subtitles,
Venatori
but I do
right out
wanna
of this world.
buy- You still have mementos, right? Yeah. I'm gonna grab these. Should only run that too.
Safe
Alright, back to the lighthouse. let's go. Any other quest stuff? Everyone wants to talk, at least. Okay. I'll do that after I check out what his legendary appearance looks like.
She asked how you were doing after your talk. Good. She's around.
Oh, interesting. Not what I was... Actually, I don't know what I was expecting for him. I want to say it's almost like some of the Veil Jumper stuff we see, which I guess makes sense because we chose to release them in the forest path. You know, not bad. Too bad none of the Grey Warden looking shields would really fit with it. All the giant shields he uses. Somebody from ranking you up.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
So, a bit short.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck.
Wait, what?
You're still learning how to fly.
Has he learned to speak
You two
Griffin
have come
fully?
a long way since we met.
Yeah. And he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
You think there'd be at least one matching set? Yeah. Well, it feels like a lot of... I won't say all the companions. It feels like certain companions... It's like their armor designs and then, like, interactions you have with them and, like, other NPCs. They want you to go a certain way. Like, all of Davern's swords and shields, it's, like, very much like... Yeah, stick to the full Grey Warden route kind of deal. With him.
Our people will take good care of them. It's the best choice for the Griffins. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
Yeah.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
A Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
Okay, are we finally... Did we finally catch up? Hold on, let me check around the map. Yeah, looks like it. We finally caught up. We can finally do the thing, the title of this video. We can go talk to Solas. Probably be the last thing I do before ending stream, because I'm getting hungry. Do we have to? Unfortunately, yes. Hold on, actually, let me go to the crossroads real quick. There's that tree that, it's like Gillenane and Algernon talking, and I want to see if they have anything new.
The voices again.
But surely the knowledge you gained.
My champions offer themselves willingly. More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
You will have new subjects in recompense. Whatever you wish.
Rook's assassin. His flesh could be given true wings and a face that better suits one who carries a demon.
Inspired. Consider it done.
Oh, hell no. You are not going after my man.
Ignore them. We're taking these bastards down before they ever get the chance.
Well, Naris isn't running loose, he's just fucking dead now, but... and he didn't do anything significant, so I guess that doesn't matter, but it's still like one of those things like, why was there a forgotten one gone? We never get to know. Probably cut content, to be honest.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Your time with the Veil Jumpers probably taught you some of my history with our people.
A bit. Dreadwolf.
Whatever my frustrations with them, it was a privilege to be able to help our people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
Yeah, you really hate that guy, huh?
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him. But yes,
that was actual anger, no.
While all of the Evanurus were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now. Heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind. And you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
You are both very prideful, to be fair. Like angry brothers. Solas would hate both of these options.
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
Yeah.
No.
That was in quotes.
You just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you'd have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
What is this?
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for
Am I
thousands
growing on
of years.
Solas? Does he hate
And
me
after
a
I
little
imprisoned
less?
Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
Oh, like worshipping Elgranon, and I think also the... I can't remember the Dalish word for the tattoos. I think that was also like, no, those are like signs you're slaves. You don't want those. Because someone found through the files, all the tattoos have names. It's like Dwarven, Dalish, whatever. And also the face tattoos, the designs, apparently are for different gods. So like, I think the one I have is for Mythal, technically, which, god, that's gotta hurt. Solas seeing that all the time. But there's like other ones where it's like, oh, having that tattoo, it's like Elgranon or whatever. Is I don't know, the god you worship the most or prefer, I guess, would be the thing. Or like maybe like you were born in like, I think the gods are also tied to like months or times in the year. Or like certain aspects, so it's like you're more aligned to like this god. So that's what your face tattoo is. Which, yeah, knowing what we know about the gods now, you can see why that's kind of like a oops. Not good thing.
I suspect them calling Elganon and Gillinane and all the rest gods didn't go over well with you.
Indeed. To see that the history the Dalish worked so hard to preserve was the propaganda of tyrants was...
It's one of the reasons
vexing.
Solas removes the
I tried to
female
explain the
elven-
truth to one clan. And I convinced...
Sorry, pause. If you play female elf inquisitor and you romance Solas, it's one of the reasons why he removes your face tattoos.
them that I was truly Fenarel.
It's not
They attacked me.
accurate. It's actually
After
a bad
that,
thing.
I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And every
I like
mage
this
knows
one, so
that
it's
what
mine
we
now,
see in
yeah.
the Fade might not be
I like this
literally
one, so it's
true.
mine, yeah.
Yes.
That kind of deal.
The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon. Though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
Yep.
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the blighted dragons. Hopefully this baits him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side. He will break soon. When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant.
Oh, was I?
I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I earned the respect of the Dreadwolf. Yo. Is that good or bad, though, for my future? I guess Solas maybe slightly hesitates if he ever attempts my murder. I'm also gonna bring it up now that Solas is being all friendly. There's like certain dialogue things that happen with like antagonists and villains in this game that people pointed out that feels like more like flirting and romantic than some of the actual love scenes you get with like your companions who can romance. And where people pointed out, they were like, man, some of the things you can say, like especially as Rook with Solas, it's like there should have been something there. We haven't really run into them yet, the Butcher and Treviso, but apparently the Butcher, there's a lot of, like, this could be, like, flirting things that go on in this with him. They should have let us. They should have let us romance some of the villains as Rook. Then you should trust him at least when he seems to be conceding the most true, yeah. That had to be hard to say, though.
I appreciate you saying that.
Complimenting me.
Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganan's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
I wonder if... Oh, well, there's a minute up on top. I'll snooze it. I wonder if in this part, he brings up try to avoid entanglements. If that line would be different, or you can bring up a... If he had, you know, Elven Inquisitor that romanced him, bring up her. Oh, I guess you could, because you're asking about the Inquisitor.
Does she not count as a friend?
She was useful. But there were others I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. Cole, a spirit of compassion, I helped adapt to our new world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So, what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganan and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganan's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
An eclipse?
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
Out of all the, like, ritual things that happen in this game, the, like, oh, this has to happen during an eclipse feels like the most ritually magic-y thing.
So now Elganan's
You know?
recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganan's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Should have been eclipse on the solstice, yeah. I mean, yeah, I did, romance. Romancing Solas actually sheds a lot of light on his personality in Inquisition, and also set up for this. Like, I think I've mentioned it pretty few times. There are some, like, really dramatic cutscenes, maybe a potential other ending you get for having female Elven Inquisitor who romance Solas for this game.
Okay. We always knew this was gonna be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. More than a little. But either we stop this, or all of Thedas falls. So we see it through. All the way. Because no one else is going to.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
Yeah, it's like there's a lot of people who like they play through this, right, and they go back to Inquisition, and it's like the things you notice with Solas. Like being an elven Inquisitor romancing him. And also just like doing quests. Like there's a part in one of the areas where you run into what was the spirits called? You run into a spirit of a command, which is what Elgarnon was before he became tyranny, essentially, right? He turned to evil. And you can tell Solas, like his lines talking to that spirit, he does not like that spirit, and it's like, oh, I wonder why. Is it reminding you of someone? It's like you know they like had this whole thing obviously set up from the start. Hold on, let me snooze following in. Not that it would be a stretch, help him is how I lead anyway. Yeah. Same. I think every Dragon Age game, besides 2, because, you know, they don't give you the option, I've always... My first playthrough has always been, like, female elf.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgarnon or his archdemon?
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
Ah, okay. I see.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up, and be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Alright, yeah, okay. Look, no, second meeting. Alright, let's read this. What did I read? Who did the book for this one? Bilar, Nev, Harding, Emmerich, Lucanus. Okay, so they added more people. Mistress of the Scarlet Moon by Irigan Cestus? Chosen by Harding. Notes taken by Belara. Notes. Harding. Harding felt the archery scenes were very unrealistic. Oh yeah, just like Emmerich had a problem with the undead in the last one, right? Spent 7 minutes demonstrating that the shots described were completely impossible. Broke 3 lamps. Emmerich thought protagonists made very realistic decisions, felt that the number of songs in the book was excessive. Belara, me? Lost copy of the book halfway through reading it, was still able to guess the plot twist correctly. Oh, nice. Nev commented that the book made her hungry, elaborated that it was not the blood. What then is there... Oh, I need more information on Nev's point. What? Is it about food? Is there, like, very descriptive, like, food in the book? Because I could see that. Lucanus felt the book accurately conveyed the boring parts of being an assassin. Did not enjoy book. Dice rolled and Lucanus picks the next book. Alright. Nice. Okay, new random side quests here. the lighthouse, and then a quest from Davrin. And then out in the world... Oh, we just got different stuff. Docktown and Teresa stuff. Just got main quests. Alright. Well, we'll save all that for next time. Yeah. That's gonna be it for today. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for checking out stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. Glad to hear book club is going well. Yeah. If you missed any part of the stream today and would like to catch up or watch previous Dragon Age Veilguard streams I've done, all the VODs are up on my YouTube channel. Links to that in the About Me section for you guys on Twitch. And yeah, there'll be more Veilguard tomorrow. Hopefully getting through those side quests real quick, and then doing more main story. Yeah, thanks again guys for hanging out, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the evening. Bye everyone.